হায় রে আল্লাহ, নতুন সিএফ এখন নিতে পারেন নাই আপনি? হায় রে আল্লাহ, নতুন সিএফ এখন নিতে পারেন নাই আপনি? কি কোন মিয়া, দাঁড়ান আমি দেখাই দিই। এই টুর্নামেন্ট খেললেই পাইবেন, কমপ্লিট করলে। এখানে মনে হয় 2টা ম্যাচ জিতলেই হয়, আর এখানে মনে হয় 3-4টা জিতা লাগে, কয়টা জানি, জিতলেই হয়। 37 দিন আছে, পেয়ে যাবেন। পলিসে পাইলাম না তো ভাই, আর 2 দিন আছে, চলে যাইবে। 2 দিন 8 ঘন্টা আছে। শালা, সবাই পাইয়া গেল, আমি পাবো না? এটা কোনো কথা? পাইছি, পেয়ে গেছি। ওরে বাচ্চা, শহীদ খান। সায়েন্সের কি জানি এটা। হ্যাঁ বেটা, এটা কোন কথা? 50টা জমাম, 50টা। চলেন ডিভিশন খেলে। খেলা ম্যাথ প্রবলেম করতেছে।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Spain have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to...
And he's decided to go for it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
Ready.
Up he goes! Spain have the chance to go the other way. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Beckham to take it as usual. Henderson! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim. Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
খালি রেড কার্ড না দিস, রেড কার্ড
It's
দিস
not
না
taken
ভাই।
him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Owen. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Stojkovic. Still goalless at the moment. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, who's going to be first to this? He's being urged to shoot. Alexander-Arnold. And claimed it back swiftly. Stojkovic. And here's Van Basten. Messi. And here's Van Basten. Perez. Serginho. And now the breakaway. Tries to pass it through. Gets his head on it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Park Ji-sung tries from a long way out. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Park Ji-sung brilliantly took control of that with exactly what the situation required.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's let fly. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Robertson turns back here, probably the best option. Robertson. And he's quick to snatch it back. Stojkovic. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Substitution for Spain. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Owen! He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
बापरे.
And he's going to have his name taken. Stojkovic, ready to try one.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Stojkovic! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Schlotterbeck. Perez. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Owen. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Played into space. That's a good ball. Jordan Henderson. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Cannavaro. Adams gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Torres. Wriggles his way through. Cannavaro with the slide tackle there. A heavy challenge. Perez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, look, chance! And again. Oh, it's hit the post.
শালা লাকটাই খারাপ.
Bangladesh clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
And it's Doué. He's gone for goal!
हट
Oh, that's
गोल देवार को
fabulous!
तान उल्टा खाया कैसे हम
He's got himself
Ball.
an absolute peach. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have the first goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 minutes to be added on. Stojkovic. Owen. And Owen! Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish of true class. And this is getting better and better. And time is up. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Certainly not today. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hazard. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, this looks sharp. Raul. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Played it. He gets big. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Albert Ferrer, and it's Azar. And this is Raul. No goals as yet. Now he's off and running. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Raul. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Owen. Oh, he's onto this. And this is Beckham. Beckham! There it is! He would! He just would, wouldn't he? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting...
There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now that looks a decent ball. This might spell... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend the lead.
Hi, ভুল করে ফেলাইছি সেভ
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And Owen! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The noise is just about reaching crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
He gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Joelinton. Stojkovic. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Forlan with a real chance here. Forlan! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Still goalless.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. This looks promising. He's been bundled over, that is a
পেনাল্টি রে
foul.
ভাই
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that
হ্যালো
tackle.
ব্রো
Well, it was
কি অবস্থা
deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a
পেনাল্টি
clear
দিয়ে দিল
opportunity, but it had to
না
be done.
পেনাল্টি দেয় নাই
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the...
Forlan!
বাপরে
Off the
লেগে
post.
যাচ্ছে
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And that appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Beckham, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Owen! Owen! Sensational!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
বাপরে
Oh,
বাপরে
it was a
বাপরে
real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took...
It's Forlan! And that'll be the final action of the first
অল্প
half.
লাগে বইটা দিছিল।
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
ভাই আমার
Leading
হাতে টাচ
1-0
লেগে
at the
ডিফেন্স
break.
উঠে গেছে।
And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well read, nice interception. Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Opts for safety.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! Goal! Santos are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Santos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Santos grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nicely weighted ball. He saw the take. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure.
Victor ভাই আমার হচ্ছে
Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. He has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Here's a chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. Always onto this. Real chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Substitution. Ball on the spot. Can he? And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Santos go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Perez. And the ball's come loose here. Danielson! No, he's missed it. So there's going to be another change here. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
That's a sharp pass. Denilson. Great vision. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he can clear it away. Looking for the run. Shot goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we're done. What a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
কোন হালায় লাল কার্ড পাইছে বালের গ্রুপ মানে কয় বছরের লাগে পয়সা আল্লাহ জানে
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, good spread. And here's De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And this Owen, there's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is out of play. Ah, good steal. He just read it. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Off the post. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kivior. For Wilshere. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's White. That's a lovely pass. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Owen gets flagged offside. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. Van der Vaart.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. De Bruyne shoots. He's delivered all right. There is the breakthrough. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Big chance!
ভাই এটা কেডার এই
Denied
গোল
by an instinctive save.
Really looked
অনেকগুলো
sharp
save
there,
দিয়ে
didn't
দিয়েছে।
he? That's very well played.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's being shifted off it. Maradona. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! It's in!
অনেকগুলা দিয়ে দিছে
They
ভাই
have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, a Well, looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Chance! They've done it! Into the lead once more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is good alertness. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that
এই
collectively.
তো আনন্দ ভাই, কি অবস্থা আপনার? কেমন আছেন?
Surely now! No,
শালা
not the
ডুনারুমা
best of
দেওয়ালের
clearance.
মতো একা রাইছে বাল। ইজি গোল বাইর করে নিয়ে আসে বাইরের ভিতর থেকে।
Beckenbauer. That pass has been well intercepted. And he shoots! It's there! What remarkable powers of
আজকে কিছু
recovery!
দেখে জানালার পাশে।
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
ভালো হইছে, খুশি হওয়াতে আমি অনেক খুশি।
Played out towards the right wing. De Bruyne, brilliantly cut out. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Dude.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's Maradona! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
লাইকটা দিয়া দেন, লাইকটা মাইরা দিয়েন।
It's make or break time now.
Maybe like করে
they're all
দিয়েছেন।
headed for the penalty box.
চেক করার জন্য।
Henderson!
এই
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
কুত্তার বাচ্চা ডুনারুমা ভাই কতটা যে সেভ দিছে আজকে। এত এটা করছে হাফ টাইমের আগে, আমি আজকে আর কাউরে করি না এরকম এটা।
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Marquinhos. Looking tidy in possession here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Perez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Stoichkov. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge
রেড
there.
কার্ড।
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Number 3, Alexander Arnold. Number 17, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 24, Reece James. Number 22, United.
বাইরে ভাই মাইরা দে।
Henderson. So
Huh?
that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bangladesh certainly had some good moments, Pete.
ডো হইতাছে আর হারতাছি, ডো হইতাছে আর হারতাছি। ভাই রে ভাই, আগে একবার গেম টিম কাইটা দিছিলাম বুঝছেন। হোল ফ্লোর এটা কে খাই, স্পিড স্পিড ঠিক আছে, ঠিকঠাক। দেখি কেমন, টিকিটটা কম একটু, তারপরে অ্যাডজাস্ট করে নেওয়া যাবে, চলান, সমস্যা নাই। 9টা লাইক হয়ে গেল না?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that.
Hitters!
আবারও ডোনারুমা।
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Perez. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. That is ended up in no man's land.
Mohamed Salah really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Schlotterbeck. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Son Heung-min. So we're still where we started right now. Good take. It's Kane! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maradona. Now it's Owen. Now it's Perez. Pass is just off target. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Kane. That has been cut short. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he's been shifted off it. Played out to the left flank. No, it's come to nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maradona. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Maradona. He can get that clear. Maradona.
Haydi.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that.
ও আরবির কথা
No
বলতেছেন?
goals at this
আচ্ছা আনবো
stage,
না,
but certainly
দাঁড়ান।
not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at
এটা আমার
half-time.
প্রথম আইডি।
এটা সেকেন্ড আইডি না। আমার কোনো সেকেন্ড আইডি থার্ড
And
আইডি
the
নেই,
second
একটাই
half
আইডি।
gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's looking to catch him up. Maradona!
ভাইরে বেশি পাওয়ার হয়ে গেছে, আর না গোল হইতো। ম্যারাডোনার শুটে
Well, it
যে
didn't
কি
quite
কিন্তু
come off this time, Peter, but that's the warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Kane. The ball is loose and takes a shot. And that tested the keeper.
Kane probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Olise going face to face with his great rival. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Owen, and this is Maradona. Oh, shooting chance! It's
যাই
in!
হোক, একটা গোল হয়ে গেল।
And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
আর কিছু
And a
চেঞ্জ করিস না ভাই,
trademark
ম্যাচটা
move
ব্যাক
ends
দিয়ে
with
দে।
the inevitable classy finish.
Bangladesh
এই
are
পিলারের সাথে
such an
আমার
adept
ধুমা বাইর হয়ে
counter-attacking
যাইতেছে।
team. They produced something out of
আল্লাহ।
nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
কি যে একটা অবস্থা।
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little
আর্লিং
while.
হল্যান্ডে উঠেছে।
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he thumps it
টার্গেটের
clear
পাশে বারবার ভুল
and
হয়।
reclaimed it in a trice. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Haaland. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Moved on forwards. And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Well, that pass surprised everyone.
সেরা ক্রস
Not in a
করছিল,
good way.
একটা হেডার থাকলে কাম বানাই দিত।
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Coming on
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's another good win of the ball. He shifted it to the flank. Beckham.
Bangladesh really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. I think we're just about done here.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Van Dijk. João Neves. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of
Giveaway
victory.
করব 10,000 বানাই দেন
Fingernails
আগে আমার
bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a
আইডি
ride.
কিনলে এটা দিয়ে দিব না গিভঅ্যাওয়েতে আর না কয়েকটা শার্ট রাখবো টি-শার্ট 10,000 সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দেন সবাই মিলে সত্যি আমি গিভঅ্যাওয়ের কথা বলছিলাম অনেক আগে 10,000 সাবস্ক্রাইবার হলে করব 1 মিনিট ভাই ম্যাচটা স্টার্ট হোক আমি আইতাছি হ্যাঁ ভাই 10K হইতে অনেক লেট আছে বাট চাইলে সম্ভব সবাই যদি চায় কইরা দিতে পারবো সবাই চাইলে হয়ে যাবে 10K কি ভাই সবাই যদি চায় মনে করেন যে এক সপ্তাহের ভিতরে 100 কেউ করতে পারে মানুষের ইচ্ছা
2014-15 থেকে ইউটিউবে আছি মিয়া, বাট একটা চ্যানেলেও মনিটাইজেশন অন করতে পারিনি।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the
ফেসবুকে দিল,
choreography, the
তো ওইখানে ফুটবলের
camaraderie.
লাইভ করলে
The
কপিরাইট
fans have
করে
pulled out all the stops to make this
দিয়ে
a
দেয়।
monumental occasion.
এই ম্যাচটা জিততে হবে না ভাই।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does face-to-face with the keeper. And he shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to
এখন আর আপাতত
oblige so
দুইটা
early.
আরো ছিল, আমি ডিলিট করে
And
দিয়েছি
that
একটা
really is so,
পুরাতন যেটা,
so
ওইটা
impressive.
আছে
I'm
এখনো,
not making
বাট ওই
any
জিমেলটা আমার
apologies,
কাছে নাই।
but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
He has a look up. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
কিরে সিয়াম, আয় সমস্যা নাই, আয় খেলমু।
And we have our very
তুই
first
যদি
corner.
সাইডটা দিতে পারস না তো তোর নাম পাল্টাই লিতে হইব।
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. And he's taking no chances there. Long ball looking to counter. Owen. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
আপনারা এজ কত? আমার এজ 23 ভাই।
বাইশ তেইশ হবে আর কি।
Maradona proves too strong. And he's there to make the challenge.
Such good technique.
Maradona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's in on goal.
যা রে কুত্তার বাচ্চারা রে,
So just a one early goal
সব
to
কটা
report
মিলে
so
প্ল্যান
far.
করছে যে আমরা গোল
1-0
দিব
the
না।
score. Pinches it off him. And it's Maradona. Quality ball. 15 minutes till half time. Aimed beyond the defence. Jordan Henderson. Olise. Thinks one through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And
কোন
that
দিকে
is
যে
a
পেনাল্টি হইলো
huge
আমি
moment
বলতেই
in
পারি
the
না।
context of the game.
হায় রে,
This then to draw level.
মিডিল দিয়ে মারবে মেবি,
That is some save from Khan.
মিডিল দিয়ে মারবে, আমি চেঞ্জ করে নিছি।
Maradona defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here.
আমি
Oh,
তো
let's
এটা
hope he
চাইছিলাম,
this
বিরিতে
time,
ঢুকে
and
যায়
it's
আর আমি
given
মরে যাই।
penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. So this to extend their
ভাই
lead.
মিস, এটা সেভ দিস না, দিস না, গুড।
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
শেষ।
Baresi
এটা না ভুল
makes the
করে ফেলাইছে
interception.
প্রথমে, এই পাস আর ঠিক হবে না।
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Driving forward. Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Owen. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
হ্যাঁ,
Well,
প্রথমে
Peter, I
ক্লাস অফ
think
ক্রেন্স
the
হয়েছে,
score is a fair reflection of what we've
এরপরে
witnessed so far.
14 টু
That being good
18
movement
19
in
মেবি,
both midfield and indeed up front. If those players I think
18
can carry on
শেষের দিকে মনে হয় ফ্রি
where they
ফায়ার
left
ইনস্টল
off
দিয়েছিলাম,
after
না
the break,
19-এর প্রথম
they
দিকে।
should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back underway. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Baresi, this is promising. Van
ভাই
Balten
আমি
did
আনছিলাম
just
খুবই,
about
আমার
enough
কাছ
to
থেকে
come
নিচে
out on
মারি
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a promising position. Oh, decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Owen. Neymar. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Belletti. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee
আল্লাহ,
has let it
ম্যারাডোনা
go.
দেখলাম ও পিলারের আগে, আমি দিলাম পাস।
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Neymar. Goes down, but nothing given. Denilson. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Denilson. Maradona. Great ball, and he's in. Owen! Just cruising. They are cruising.
কি চাইটা দিছি ভাই ফ্রি ফায়ার
They
নাকি
are
Clash of
tearing the
Clans.
opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
He's having a shot. Outstanding save to keep that.
Bangladesh certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Beckham standing over it.
Coming on the field is number 8.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That is ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Maradona out to the right. Now it's Maradona. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And Stoichkov! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
আসো না 4টা দিব
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
ওয়াসি
And you
আমি
can see
ডিভিশন
he
3 এ
meant
উঠে যাই
every
এখন
bit of
জিতলে
that,
উঠে
Peter. He
যাই
had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's
Almost
just as the
diploma
manager
duty.
would have seen it. An impact sub.
Alexander Arnold. Number 17. Beckham. Coming on the field. Number 13. Perez. Number 24. Reese.
অপোনেন্ট ব্যাক দিয়ে দিছে এমএ জিতলে উঠে যাবো ভাইয়া হ্যাঁ আমার বাসা সিলেটে আপনার কোন জায়গায় বাসা ও বিশ্বনাথ উপজেলা
বিশ্বনাথপুর নর্থ ইস্টের রাস্তা সোজা দিয়ে না নর্থ ইস্টের পাশ দিয়া হসপিটাল নর্থ ইস্ট হুমায়ুন চত্বর থেকে
জি ভাইয়া বলেন মুহাম্মদ আকমল হুসাইন 01 ওকে নেক্সট ম্যাচ শেষে দেখবো না লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দিয়েন ভাই সবাই দয়া করে ম্যাচ শেষে দেখবো
This is where they
Oh,
want to
Bahira
be.
is in.
One small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
আরে বলতাছি নর্থ ইস্টের পাশ
There's
দিয়ে
nothing quite
যাইতে
like
হয়
match
নাকি
day,
বিশ্বনাথে
especially here. This crowd
ওইদিকে
doesn't
যাওয়া
do
হয়নি নাম শুনছি
ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
আমি তো বন্দর প্রায় সময়ই যাই, বন্দর, ইবনে সিনা, ওম্যান্স এগুলোতে।
So we're up and running.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and
ভাই
only
রাহুলের ক্রস,
Rahul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard
ভাই
work
ওরে
and
তুমি ধরতে
tenacity.
পারবা না ভাই,
He
ওর
leads by
স্পিড,
example, hence the
ওর
respect he
স্পিড
commands.
আকাশের মতো, আকাশচুম্বী
To
স্পিড।
Nielsen. Marquinhos does really
শুধু
well to win
স্পিডটাই
the
আছে
ball
ওর।
there. Schlotterbeck.
আল্লাহ,
He's shifted face to face with the keeper. He's got
মাদার
away
বোর্ডে
with one
লাগছে,
there.
গোল খাওয়াই আসছিল আমার।
Maradona.
ভাই
Rijkaard
পাস,
wins
পাসে
the
মারলে
duel
পাসটা
this
দেয়
time.
না, আমি বুঝলাম না।
And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. Still goalless.
বলে
ফেস রিভিল কবে করমু?
ফেস রিভিল হইতো না ভাই, জানি না।
Great defending, strong and determined. Maradona. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Big chance!
বিগ
Oh,
চান্স।
that's fabulous! A finish of true class! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
They have what they want. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ভাই এটা কি এর মারলো?
That'll be a throw.
ভাই আপনার এফবি সিএম যদি
And it's Maradona.
ভাই বলটা
Oh, good-looking ball. Van
যাওয়ার আগে
Balten
লয়ে
cuts
নিয়েছে।
out the pass. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
ভাই ফাউলটা দে।
It's a pretty loose pass. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that has not gone well.
কি 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 এটা কি করলো?
He has found the way through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And he's quick to get it clear again. Kokchu. Kokchu!
তুর্কিশ
And the whistle
কুপচু
goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the
Reach
first
ball.
half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
আরেকটা গোল না দিলে
And the second half gets underway.
ম্যাচের ভরসা নাই।
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some...
Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to thread one through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Still just a single goal between the sides. Chance here to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Owen. Owen.
দেখতে উচিত
Rijkaard
ছিল
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
ভাই এটা
To
কি করলো
Nielsen. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending...
Can he finish? It's there!
শান্ত ভাই রুম
Two
হবে
up
হ্যাঁ
now,
হবে
and
হবে
they
না কেন
are cruising. A truly
অবশ্যই
wicked
হবে
strike,
লাইক টেক করে
nigh
দেন
on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Alexander-Arnold. Kukçu going full steam ahead down the left flank. Raul. Khan breathes a sigh of relief
স্লাইডিং
as he gets
ট্যাকেল
his
মার
hands
ও
on
আমার শিখাই দিতেছে কোচে আমি স্লাইডিং ট্যাকেল মারি আর আমার একবার মাইরা দেবো হ্যাঁ
it. Nicely spread.
শালা তোমার বাবারে পেনাল্টি দিয়ে দিবা
Vinicius Junior aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good take and a good area. Tries a shot!
বাচ্চি ভাই অল্পের লাগা
It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of
জি ভাই
pace
অবশ্যই
nor
দেখবো
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the
আকমল
counter-attack.
হোসেন
অবশ্যই দেখবো ভাই সবাই দয়া করে একটু লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দেন ভাই
Nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Well, jeopardy does remain here. There have been numerous notable cases of teams throwing it away from this position.
Yes, Peter, but that's something I don't quite...
Just the goalkeepers and the shot! And it's there!
আয়
And that takes
মজুমদার
him up
ভাই
to
কি
double
অবস্থা
figures.
এই তো
The
আমার
first
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভালো
significant
আছি
goal-scoring landmark. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
মনে হয় আস্তে
Yeah,
আস্তে
and
ভাই
having
আমার
the thrust to
গেম
get
প্লে গুলো
there is
আস্তে
one
আস্তে
thing,
ফিরতেছে
having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete
আল্লাহ জানে
control.
কি হইব তারপরেও এখনো ইয়ে
It's
করতে পারিনি
Ronaldinho. Driving forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
উঠ ভাই উঠ
Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
শালার বেটা
And time
মাইরাই
is
দিলি
up. A statement
শটটা
win
মারলে
on
কি হইতো
a crucial day. And
আচ্ছা
now
আকমল ভাই
major
আপনি কি আছেন
tests await.
এই চলে গেছেন যাই হোক আরেকটা ম্যাচ আছে খেলার মতো আমি খেলুম না আমি চলে যাব নতুন যুদ্ধ আরম্ভ আর কি নিকলে ভাইয়া আমি গরিব মানুষ ভাই আমার কালেকটিভ স্ট্যান্ড দেখেন কত 3162 খালি হারতাছেন এটা সমস্যা আপনার না এটা গেমের সমস্যা মনে হয় ইচ্ছা করে কোন আমি বুঝছেন হারাই দেয় MOL double S saying 01 দেখেন এর মেসি টেসি আছে তারপরে কই হাইরা যায় ভাই আইডি শো অফ করার লাগে আমি বুঝছি ভাই আকমল ভাই শো অফ করার লাগে। ভালো আইডি ভাই, ভালো আইডি বানাই ফেলাইছেন। লিলিয়ান তুরাম, মালদিনি, ভ্যান্ডাইক, কানাভারো, অলিভার খান, তারপরে মেসি, এইদিকে ব্রাজিলের ওই যে রোনালদিনহো, গাউচো, সামুয়েল ইতো, রুমিনিগার্ড, রদ্রি, ক্রুইফ, নেইমার, ভিনিসিয়াস, এলডব্লিউএফ এটার নাম কি, এমএফ এর নাম এটা বুঝতেছি না, বাতিস তো জানি এটা। কার্লোস সন, বাহ ভালোই ভাই। ডিভিশন ওয়ানে যাইতে পারেন না, কেমনে হাইরা যান কে জানে। এখন কি কম ভাই, এই না ডিভিশন ওয়ানে হাসছিলেন, যদি বেশি হারেন কয়েকদিন খেলা বন্ধ রাখেন। আর এখন পাশে সবাই উড়াদুরা মারা খাইতেছে, বুঝছেন, করেন কইরা এলএমএফ আর এমএফ করেন, কইরা খেলান, দেখবেন কিছু উপকার পাইতে পারেন। আরে ভাই সেম অবস্থা আমারও, আমি এই 3-4 দিন উড়াদুরা হারছি। আমি চাই 2-3 দিন গেম খেলি নাই, এখন ঠিক হয়েছে মোটামুটি। রবিউল ভাই আপনার আইডি কি দেখুন, এসকে আর ভিআই, ও এসকে বড় হাতে, এসকে এর মিনিংটা কি ভাই বুঝলাম না, একটু যদি বুঝাই বলতেন প্লিজ। রবিউল ভাই আমার কথা কি শোনা যায়? আমার থেকেও ভালো আইডি ভাই, আমার কাছে নাই 1টা 2টা 3টা 4টা 5টা, 1 2 3 4 5 6টা কার্ড এখানের মধ্যে, 7টা 8টা 9টা 10টা, 10টা কার্ড নাই ভাই। বাই দ্য ওয়ে চলেন আরো খেলি ভাই, সবাই একটু কষ্ট করে লাইক টিক করে দিয়েন প্লিজ। শাইক, আপনার এখন আমি কত নিতে ভাই, লাখ টাকা হবে নি, কমাইলে তো 30-40 হবে আমার যতটুকু মনে হয়। দিস ইজ বিজনেস। কিভাবে কিভাবে টাকা যায় দেখেন। এই সিজনে যে অবস্থা, ডিভিশন 3-এ যাইতে পারুন, 1-এ যাইতে পারুন কিনা সন্দেহ আছে। টার্গেট থাকবে 2-2-এ উঠার। রাজ হেয়ার, ওকে ভাই, রাজ ভাই পরের বার দেখি। ম্যাক্সিমাম বক্স খালি করা লাগে, আপনার এত দরকার মিয়া, যখন প্যাকটেক ওপেন করবেন একটু যদি আমগোর দিকে নজর দিতেন, ভিডিও টিডিও দিতেন আমগরে, তাইলে কাজে লাগতো। আপনি স্ক্রিন রেকর্ড করে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়ে দিলে কাজে দিত। কোন আমি লুপ পাই আনিছে বুঝছেন, এর লাগে আপনার লাস্ট অব্দি অপেক্ষা করায়। ট্রাইড মার্কিং, দিলে তো ভালো হয় ভাই, ইউটিউবে ছাড়তাম ওইগুলোতে ভিউজ আসে বেশি, বুঝছেন? আপনি তো সব বক্সই ওপেন করেন দেখতেছি। আপনি ফেসবুকে আমার একটা নক দিন তো, হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ নাম্বার দিলে ওইখানে ভিডিওগুলো দিবেন।
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It
কি
is
হবে না
time to
রবিল
turn
ভাই?
the page.
ভার্সেসের কথা বলতেছেন?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10
By
whose
legendary
ability
player.
with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence
তোলাই
combined
তো
with his
দেখতেছি উড়া
pinpoint
দুরা পাস
precision.
খেলে
The
আমার।
guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
And here's Mbappe, played out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Maradona, good strong Maradona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Maradona is offering a right smile there.
বলবো কেমনে মিয়া, তুমি
And
আয়ো
we have
আসো
our
কি
very
আমার
first
লাইভে?
corner.
ফরলান্দা তুমি 2 দিন পরে
And
পরে নাম
now they
চেঞ্জ
can
করো কেন?
spring out of defence.
ভাই রে পুলাই তো পুরা কাউন্টার অ্যাটাক
It's
করতেছে।
beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball's gone astray.
লুইস দিয়াজকে দিয়া
Diaz receives it in a wide position.
পুরা ভালো খেলে ভাই।
And the counter is on.
স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট লাগাইলে এখন আরো আগুন হয়ে যায় ফিলার।
Now there's on the finish. It's hit the crossbar. And he's taking no chances there.
ম্যাচ তো জি ইরে
Now who's going to be... He's having a shot!
ভাই আমার ফোনে কাজ করে না রে।
Now it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been slung wide. And that is a little undercooked. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's had it nicked away.
ভাই পাসটা দিতে পারি না কারণ হচ্ছে মাঝে মধ্যে কাজ করে না,
Diaz going full
ফোনের
tilt
অবস্থা
down the
খারাপ।
left. Looking to play him in. Back when it goes. It's Sneijder! Oh,
ভাই
he's hit the
দুটো শট
bar!
থেকে পারছি।
Just off
আজকে
target.
একটা ফ্রি
Well, I
ফায়ার
can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
প্রক্সি সার্ভার বলতে
And this is Owen.
এখনো ফ্রি ফায়ার খেলো
Tries to
মিয়া?
play it through. Thinks about the shot. Conte.
কোনটে?
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. Now Mbappe. And it's Maradona.
খাসির পুলা।
Referee's had a look.
Happy
And
Fulham
he's blown his
Maradona.
whistle for half-time.
রুম হবে
Decent
শান্ত
enough
ভাই
half,
একটু
but
দাঁড়ান না
neither
প্লিজ।
side
প্রক্সি
able
সার্ভার
to
মানে
get on the score sheet.
সেই
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes
দৌড়
of
মিয়া, এটা
action.
গ্লিচ বলে মিয়া। প্রক্সি সার্ভার কি সার্ভার? থাকেন আমার গেমের আইডি দেখামু না, ফ্রি ফায়ার আইডি আমি ইনস্টল দিছিলাম বাট খেলতে পারি না। 1.5-2 বছর পরে ঢুকলাম তো।
So, off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
সিঙ্গাপুর
And
সার্ভার
there's
থেকে
his
ছিলাম,
chance to lead the counter.
এখন বুঝো।
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so
আরে
was the
শুভের
relief.
পাস
The great escape.
Maradona really struggling to
ব্রো আর
influence the
টিমের
game.
কথাই নেই
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
তিন
Owen
দিন পরে
was
পাস
only
দেয়
too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's got away. Now, can they get him away? Bastoni
Smart
gets
assist
rid
bhaiya,
without
smart
sophistication.
স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্টেড ফিলার
লেভেল কত 72 মনে হয়
Tries a shot. It's loose, and there's a
আহারে
race
ভুল
for the
হয়ে
ball.
গেছে
This time, surely. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Owen. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the
আরে
game.
মিয়া এখন খেললে 85 থাকতো
The
আইডি
movement
Level.
so precise.
পিসিতে
Finish
ছিলাম পিসিতে
sumptuous.
পিসিতে
Bangladesh are such an
PC
adept
pillar versus
counter-attacking
phone.
team.
PC
They
plus
produced
phone,
something
দুইটাতে।
out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them
But
to
PC তে ভালো
convert a
খেলতে পারতো
defensive
না।
situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
সুরের
And that is
বাচ্চা
a
রে
huge moment in the context of the game.
পেনাল্টি প্রতি ম্যাচে আমার লাগে একটা থাকবই
Coming on the field is number 8.
শালা ম্যাচটা জিতা ম্যাচটা গোয়া মারা খেয়ে গেলাম দেখাবো না ম্যাচ শেষে দেখাবো না এখন যদি আমি ই ফুটবল থেকে বাইরে হতে লাইভ স্ট্রিমের সব ভিউয়ার্স চলে যাবে
So this to pull level.
লাইক করে দিও দাদা
That is
ম্যাচ জিতে
saved
গেছি
from
শেষ
Card. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hit into the middle. He rises! And the lead stays intact, just.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a good ball through.
কই থেকে যে ঢুকে গেছিল
Takahara! Oh, super goal! A finish of true class. And with the match
হারামজাদাটা
slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the
বাস বইটা দিল
canvas.
রে
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got
অবশ্যই
it
এটা
wrong.
অফসাইডই তো
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Bellingham. Takahara.
আবারও
Chance
সাকাহারা
for a shot! Oh, what about that?
Power
And
killer
that
কোন
may
দিক দিয়ে
just
ঢুকে
do it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
চলো দেখি টাইম আসেনি, টাইম থাকলে মরণ খামার দেওয়া যাবে, টাইমই তো নাই।
And that will be it.
কিচ্ছু করার নাই।
A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise.
ভার্সেস খেললে
They
কেউ বলতে পারেন
established, but they lost
রুম
momentum, they lost intensity, they
রুম
lost
একটা
their
খেলি,
lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
রুম টুম খেললে বলতে পারেন। শালা প্রথম মেসি মাইনাস। কেউ আছেন ভাই রুম খেলবেন? ওকে চলে আসেন, আমি রুম দেই, আপনারা চলে আসেন। বললাম দা তাই কেন, আমি আইডি দেখাবো না। It's not a strike. শান্ত ভাই চলে আসে, শান্ত ভাই চলে আইসে ভাই। ভাই 3টা লাইক লাগে, কেউ পারলে কইরা দিন প্লিজ। যারা যারা এখনো লাইক দেন নাই দয়া করে লাইক দিয়ে দিন, 3টা লাগে, বেশি না। eFootball biggest update epic 2000 নিউ ইয়ার উপলক্ষে কি দিবে কোন, আমি আল্লাহ জানে। অনেকগুলো নিউজ তো দেখলাম ভাই, একটা লাইক লাগে প্লিজ, কেউ করে দিন। যারা এখনো লাইক করে নাই দয়া করে লাইক করে দিন সবাই মিলে। হালার প্রতি বেশি ডিস্টার্ব দেয়, ওই যে ওইটা কি জানি নাম, পুরো মারিও শালা। ভাই একটা লাইক লাগে, কেউ কইরা দিয়েন প্লিজ, সাথে দয়া করে সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করে দিয়েন। ও শান্ত ভাই রেডি দিয়ে দেন প্লিজ। করে মেশিন more one like ভাই আজকে ফোনে বুঝছে আমার, মানে ফোনে যদি এখন
Welcome to
টাচ করি
those who have joined us all here on a
অনেকক্ষণ পরে
beautiful
পাস দেয়,
clear
অনেকক্ষণ
evening.
পরে
The
শট করে।
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place
ডাটা
to
দিও
be.
সেম, ওয়াইফাই দিও সেম,
This is
অন্য
Peter
ওয়াইফাই দিও
Drury, and
সেম।
I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
আর কত
Thanks for
হইব
that,
ভাই,
Peter.
4 বছর
Hi,
প্লাস
everyone.
ফোন
The
হয়ে গেছে।
excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now, who's going to be first to this?
হে শান্ত,
Pepe tries to clear and reclaimed it in a trice.
রাইখাত
Now then, this man really is a legend. Perhaps just the
Oi.
goalkeeper to beat. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's
ভাই
judged that the offence took place outside the area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose
খানের
that
পেকের
was the
পিলার
only
গুলো ভাই
possible outcome in the circumstances. What a start.
অনেক
Free
রিউমার
kick in
শোনা
a
যাচ্ছে, কোন
dangerous
আমি তো
position in
বিশ্বাস
the
বলা
opening
যায় না।
minutes.
পিলার থাকবে শুনলাম
And we have
5টা।
the first chance from a
আমার
dead
পেজে
ball
ছবি দিছিলাম,
situation.
বুঝছেন কোন পিলার গুলো থাকবে ওইখানে। রিউমার তো ভাই অনেক সময় সত্যি হয়, কোনো সময় মিথ্যা হয়।
Oh, what a ball! Can he find the finish?
Well, he got rid because he
রেড
was
কার্ড
under
দিয়ে দিছি
pressure.
রে।
Romario gets a good foot in there.
দেখছেন রোমারিওর কি
Good defending, albeit from an
হাইটটা
unexpected
হইলেও
source.
শালার পাওয়ার
Well,
আছে।
it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Conte.
আমার পেজে আছে ভাই,
Just as I thought,
ওই
Peter,
ফেসবুক
it
পাইবেন
looks like
ওইখানে।
this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to
বলের বাতাসে আমার
chase,
পিলার
and of
কইরা
course
গেছে।
those in
ভাই এটা
midfield.
কোন ধরনের খেলা কোন?
And that is
আকাশপতি
certainly
ভাইরা
not what he had in mind.
ভাই
Well, it
ম্যাচ আপ
didn't
আমি
quite
ইউজ
come off
করি,
this
ওই যে
time, Peter,
ম্যাচ
but
আপ ইউজ
that's a
প্লাস
warning
ম্যাচ
to
আপ
the
প্লাস
opposition.
প্রেসার থাকে।
This team know how to
দৌড়ে
counter, and they'll be looking
প্রেসারে
to do
মাইরা
it every chance they get.
কাছে নিয়ে ম্যাচ আপ ইউজ করি আমি।
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, it's come loose.
প্রেসার মাইরা কি কাছে নেই নিয়ে ম্যাচ আপ ইউজ করি।
Pepe. Half an hour played now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Croy. Oh, shooting chance!
আমার একটা
And that's what you
ডিফেন্ডার নাই
call
না গেছে
inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
স্পেস পায়, প্রেসার করলে যে ওপেনেন্ট স্পেস পায় ভাই সেটা তো জানি। আহা, আমার টিমের প্রধান ভরসাই নাই। এইটা এখানে হলে সিএফ এর শক্তি পারবো। ওই যে নতুন যখন আপডেট দেয় না 26, তখন ম্যাচ আপ যে আমার নষ্ট, ম্যাচ আপ ছাড়া খেলছিলাম আর ওই অভ্যাস হয়ে গেছিল।
And that has been knocked clear. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter.
মাইরা দিল রে।
He won't be happy with that one. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now there's a fine ball. Caught offside that time. Schlotterbeck. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Conte. Cruyff quietly revving up. Maradona. That's Beckham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Distributed tidily. Now he's got space here. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but
ভাই আর
as
কেউ
the whistle
খেলবেন এই
blows,
ম্যাচে,
we
একটা
remain
লাইক
where
লাগে
we
ভাই, কেউ করে
started.
দিন প্লিজ দয়া করে।
Plenty for both managers to mull
19টা
over
হয়েছে,
here.
20টা হয়ে যাবে।
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Bangladesh can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to
একটা লাইক
have a
দুইটা
breather and
সাবস্ক্রাইব
settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter,
Oh, smashing header! They've scored! The
আবার
breakthrough
উপর গোলটা
strike!
খেয়ে গেলাম
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply
সবাই
want to
একটা
engage the
ধরনের খেলা ইচ্ছে রে
counter-attack.
ভাই ক্রসিং বল ভাল লাগে না এগুলো ক্রসিং এর মায়েরে বাপ ক্রসিং এর দলে আমি না ভাই
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Thinks one through. Cruyff gets into a good position. Haaland, well read, and the danger is averted. And the shot's on here. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a
কোন
free
দিকে
kick
কোনটা বলতে
just
বলতেই
outside
জানি
the
না।
box. Van Bouten is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. And they win it back again.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Great vision. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Cruyff, aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haaland. Cruyff. Cruyff! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Vitinha. And now they can spring out of defence. Pepe cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? Just 5 minutes left. Rijkaard. Danielson. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. Jordan Henderson.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Threads one in. He's beaten the last man. Beckham. Maradona. Stoichkov.
Good
And
man.
that is as far as it goes. Quite a
Kubraev.
game, and and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort.
ভাই আর কেউ খেলবেন নি ভার্সেস? কি লেখছে? হেই ব্রো, ডু ইউ স্পিক ইংলিশ? বাপরে, ইংলিশ! কেউ নাই ভাই আসার মতো? 有热面，কেউ নাই, আমি ডিভিশন খেলে। 10 ঘন্টা কি হয়েছে রে ভাই? মাত্র 60 ঘন্টা। আউরা রেড কার্ড। বাপরে, 3 যে পালওয়ান এখানে, 3টা পালওয়ান। Hey,
We're
Mr.
about to be
Promid
dished
ভাই
up
কি
a
অবস্থা?
feast of it.
কেমন
Well,
আছেন?
we're on the way. Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the face down the years of some doubters, Jim.
Yeah, he was criticised when playing in more offensive roles for giving the ball away a little too often and poor positional sense, Peter, but it became
এখন তো
pretty
স্লিপ মাইরা
apparent he
দিব।
was better suited to a deeper role, a holding midfielder, a box-to-box player.
Yes, and he gets a lot of praise from the
সেটা
people
box
who
to
matter.
box.
That's to say his teammates. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Oh, that's Maradona!
কাকুর পুলা।
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence.
ওকে,
and
মোবাইল
it
চার্জ
could well
দেন।
be revisited, this.
কাকুর পুলা। দ্রুইফকে দিলে গোল কই দেখি একটা মাটির
Darren
কাল শট
Fletcher.
মাইরা দেই।
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, good ball. Looking for options for movement. That's been slipped through. And Owen! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Bangladesh really
ফ্রেন্ডলি
can't
তো
be
খেলতে
very happy
চাইছিলাম,
with the
আপনারা
way
কই
they're going
গেলেন?
about things,
সবাই
Peter.
চলে গেল।
They'll want
সবাই
to
এখন
capitalise on
লাইক
this
করেন,
good spell,
সাবস্ক্রাইব
though.
করে দেন। 2টা সাবস্ক্রাইব লাগে মেবি।
Still goalless at the moment. Aimed beyond the defence.
আর
Oh,
এটা
that's
ব্লক মাইরা দিব
wonderful
খালি রান
alertness.
দিয়ে।
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it out wide. Looking for a runner. Look at the space here. Now there's a fine
ও
ball.
ম্যারাডোনা
Real chance!
ভাই, গোলটা ম্যারাডোনা দেওয়ার কথা ছিল।
There is the breakthrough.
খুলবো না। 2টা লাইক, 2টা
Sharp,
সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দেন
simple,
সবাই মিলে।
satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Luis Suarez!
বাপরে,
Oh, he certainly caught it
শালাগর
there. It's a
পাওয়ার
free
দেখেন,
kick.
কিকিং পাওয়ার বাস্তবের চেয়ে সব বেশি পাওয়ার।
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Jordan Henderson gets a foot in and wins the ball. Pedri. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the keeper has reacted.
Job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
শেয়ার কই করবেন?
Hook
শেয়ার করার
tune,
জায়গা আছে?
short one.
সেটা তো ফেসবুক না যে শেয়ার
And
করলে
now a sudden
ভিউজ
chance to
বাড়বে।
counter. Danielson. He is through here. That is good
উত্তর
alertness.
বাচ্চা টনি এডম রে, তোর এখানে এই গোলটা আটকাইতে হইলো। গোলটা হইলে কি হইতো ভাই?
Half time getting close now. He might be in here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smart...
He's going for goal. Oh, split
কিছু বলার নাই।
second reaction.
really anticipated that well.
রাগে মনটা চাইতেছে কি যে করব।
He's a sharp little ball here. Ødegaard in acres of space out wide. David Villa! Danielson. Maradona. Yeah, he's pulled him up for
কেডা
that
কেডারে মাইরা
challenge.
ফেলাইতেছে ওইদিকে।
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. There's There's the whistle for
ইজি
half-time.
গোলটা মিস দিয়ে দিলাম।
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Okay, they got
আপনি
hit
তো
with one
লাইক
sucker punch, but
সাবস্ক্রাইব
I don't
করছেন,
think
আমি
there was
জানি
much wrong
সাবস্ক্রাইব
with their
করছেন,
overall approach. I think the boss needs
কারণ
to
সাবস্ক্রাইব
give
না
his
করলে
team a
কমেন্ট
lift
করা
during
যায়
the
না।
break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading a cagey game here.
অনলি
It's had its
সাবস্ক্রাইবার করেন।
moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now that looks a decent ball. Erdegaard. Can he finish? Well, that's pretty clear.
বাপরে
It is a
কই থেকে
foul.
এসে ইজি গোলটা।
And the
আমি এখন
referee has
হেরে
shown
গেছিলাম,
him a
আমার
yellow
প্লেয়ার
card.
এরকম রান
Yeah, and I
করে
think the
ঢুকতে
ref
পারে
has
না।
just reminded him that he'd been
ঘুষ
warned
খায়
earlier.
সারার ভিতরে খেলা
Good chance here. What can they make of it?
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And it's Fletcher. And this is Owen. Now it's Beckham. He's got away.
বেশি দূরে
Cut it
হয়ে
out.
গেছে।
Pedri. Danielson does really well to win the ball there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
মার্তিন অডিগার্ড।
It's played through for him. That's a shade optimistic. Khan with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, that's...
Oh no,
হায়
what
হায়
has
হায়
happened
হায়
here?
হায় হায়।
An uncompromising challenge. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication.
অল্প লাগে মারছি।
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Stoichkov.
Can he get it through? Great ball, takes a shot!
এইটাকে আটকায়।
Stoichkov! Oh, wonderful! He's got himself an
Wonderful.
absolute peach. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. We knew what was coming and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
ওরে শালার
So
পুতলে।
that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Hi,
They
David.
really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van Valten,
করছো।
Kukchu.
খেলো ভাই, পাস খেলো,
Now, can they
সমস্যা
get
নেই।
him away?
গোল দিও না খেলো।
That is a brilliant interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's in on goal. That's the keeper's ball.
এই আরেকটা
Serginho.
পিঠ থেকে চলে গেছে।
Searching pass he's played there.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, number 10, Danielson. Coming on the
Beckham.
field, number 14, Mbappe.
Maradona.
Perez.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying
I am
performance.
not
A performance at
convinced.
times of
Ethiopia won.
determination and
আলা বাট পরের
occasionally
বাচ্চা আইছে
magic.
ইথিওপিয়া ওনার কার
Simply,
আইডি
they
দেখায়।
had all the
ইথিওপিয়া
right
এমনি গরিব
answers.
দেশ। ক্রিয়েট এ নিউ ম্যাচ নো। ভাই আপনি খেলবেন? এখন খেলবেন? সবাই চলে গেল লাইভ তাইকা। হুইজ ভাই? প্রমিত ভাই আপনি 4 দেন, সমস্যা নাই।
এটা কে?
আপনি ডিভিশনের মোড়ে ছিলাম আজকে, টানা ডিভিশন। মনে করেন যে 4 থেকে উঠে গেছি। আগে 2টা ড ছিল, পরে আইসা প্রথমটা মনে হয় ড ছিল, পরে একটা হাইরা গেছি, এরপর একটা টানা জিতে 3-এ উঠে গেছি। ল্যাপটপ থেকে দেখতেছেন? কি ল্যাপটপ ভাই? আমার এটা চুরে নিয়ে আনিছে রে ভাই। একটা আছে এখন পুরাতন, উইন্ডোজ 7 দিছিলাম ভাই, যে কষ্ট হয় চলে। এইচপি জি সিরিজের নাকি?
আরে আমার এটা অনেক পুরাতন, 2005-6 হবে মেবি। এটা হচ্ছে আপনি তোশিবা স্যাটেলাইট সিরিজের।
প্রবুক 440। প্রবুক 440। 440 কি জি7 না জি6 না জি10 না জি2 না জি3? আপনি চাইলে ছবি তুলে দিবনি।
স্যাটেলাইট সিরিজের, বুঝতেছেন? গুগলে সার্চ দিলে পাইবেন। উইন্ডোজ এক্সপি ছিল অরিজিনাল, তখন নতুন বাইরেই ছিল মনে হয়। উইন্ডোজ এক্সপি মনে হয় 98, আমাদের জন্মের আগের।
আঠারো তারিখ অলিভার খান আসবে।
হ্যাঁ, অলিভার খান আসবে তো, সাথে আরো কয়েকটা কার থাকবে।
হ্যাপি নিউ ইয়ার ক্যাম্পেইনে কি দিতে পারে?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase
ক্যান্টোনা, হ্যাঁ
game
ক্যান্টোনা
that the
সত্যি ভালো
passionate
খেলতে
crowd
পারে।
demands.
মানে যে চিপ শট
I'm Peter Drury,
মারার
and
এবিলিটি
joining
এর
me
আছে
here, our
আলারপুতের।
expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter,
বল
and
পাইলেই
hello
মাইরা
to
দেয়,
everyone
মানে
watching.
টাচ
For me,
দিলেই মাইরা দেয়।
it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a
বাট
real
নতুন
sense of
স্কিলটা দিতেছে।
anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
ভাই আপনি কি জানেন, মানে অলিভার খান যখন প্রথমে দিছিল, বুঝছেন,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
And it's made its
ফ্রিতে,
way to him. That's good defending, very good
তখন
defending.
রে ভাই
Right card did just about enough to
গেমের
come out
মারে
on
বাপ,
top
বুঝা গেছে
there.
অলিভার খানের হাত
Neither
নাই,
party overly willing to compromise.
মানে মারলেই গোল, মারলেই গোল। ও কর্তুয়া, আমি মনে হচ্ছে এরিক ক্যান্টনের কথা বলতেছেন। এরিক ক্যান্টনা সেরা।
I think it's only right for me to
কারে দিবে
respectfully
আল্লাহ জানে,
acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
অলিভার খানের সাথে।
Not the tallest of centre halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing, and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
না লয়ালন একটা গোল কি লয়ালন
And that interception
জিকে লয়ালন
was most necessary. He read
এখানে
that
তো
really
মনে
well
করেন
and
যে শুধু
stopped it.
অলিভার খান না আরো দিবে প্লেয়ার মেবি
Applies the finish!
আপনি ইয়ে করবেন যদি
And
স্পিন
that
দেয়
is
মনে করেন
doing
যে
no
একটা
harm
বা
at all.
দুইটা
Paris
আর
certainly looks
সাথে যদি
sharp
মনে
there.
করেন যে
They're very well
একটা
drilled
সিলেকশন
in this
কন্ট্যাক্ট
art
দেয়
of
আগে স্পিন
counter-attacking.
করবেন কইরা দেখবেন জিকে পাননি পাওয়া গেলে তো ভালো আমি আগের বার কানাবারু পাইছিলাম স্পিনে আর
Just
অলিভার খান
eases
মনে
him
হয়
off the
নিয়েছিলাম
ball.
এই
Oh,
দুইটার
good
মাঝে একটা
spread.
নিয়েছিলাম ইয়ে সিলেকশন কন্ট্যাক্ট আর একটা পাইছিলাম
Good running
স্পিনে
with the ball.
টপ দুইটাই প্যাকেট টপ দুইটাই পেয়ে গেছিলাম
Has a shot! And that is
কথা বলতে
certainly
বলতে
not
ফ্রি
what he
স্পিন
had
দিয়ে
in
দিছে
mind.
I think that's just more
ঢুকে
proof that
উড়া
this
দিলে
team
শট
is
মারবে
very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Beckham.
That's good play from him.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never... He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Takes a shot! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! About as smooth as it gets! And it's Paris who take the lead! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Paris have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Knocks it into space.
শিফটিং করে ভাই
Shevchenko! And that's caused a worry or two. Paris with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Nicely spread.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The final seconds now. Shevchenko. It's a threatening ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. Still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just
ভাই
look
ব্রিজ
a
খেলা
step
মারবার
too
চেষ্টা
slow on it.
There's the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
ধরতে পারিনি
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And the through ball. And Owen! Now that is commitment to the cause. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Defending of the desperate variety. Pass somewhat off target.
আর
Paris
শিবসিংহকে ধরা
are
যাবে না
looking to
শেষ।
go forward now. Takes a shot!
জিকে আগাই নিলেও কাম লাভ
It's
হইব না।
there! And they are cruising away. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get on the end of this? Aubameyang. Driving on and making good progress. Looking to play him in.
ভাই দূর
Most accurate pass. Shevchenko! He's kept it out just.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. He's gone for goal! And he should have made it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Alexander-Arnold. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted upfield. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Into the last quarter of an hour. Tries to play it through. That's been cut out. Well played. Beckham. Now it's Stoichkov. And it's Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shoot. Maradona! Well, now it's and another try! Aubameyang is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Shot could be on. And this is Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Van Bouten. And here's Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot. It's in. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful...
And that's
এই
that.
স্পিডে ঢুকতেছে
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable,
ডিফেন্ড ধরতেই
the
পারে না
other fragile and seemingly...
ভাই চলে আসেন কে আর আসবেন ভাই ভালো খেলছেন অনেক ভাই 2টা সাবস্ক্রাইব লাগে 2টা সাবস্ক্রাইবার লেগে এতক্ষণ ধরে পড়ে আছে হয়ে গেছে 24টা লাইক লাগে আর একটা 25টা হয়ে যাইব কতক্ষণ ধরে আছে? অলমোস্ট 3 ঘন্টা রে ভাই। একটা লাইক কে দিয়ে দিছে ভাই,
So
ধন্যবাদ যে
welcome
দিছেন।
one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear
হ্যাঁ,
night, all
4টা
the
খাবেন আর
ingredients for a showcase game that
বেশিক্ষণ
the
খেললে
passionate
খেলতে পারি
crowd
না, বুঝছেন
demands.
আমার।
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
আপনি জিতবেন
Thanks for
দেখবেন।
that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just
কি রে
listen to
ভাই,
that
আমার
noise.
হাসি
This place
পাইতেছে।
is definitely up
বল
for
এক
it.
জায়গায়, ওই জায়গায় 2
Let's
পিলার
hope we
পইড়া
get a
গেছে।
contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! In he goes again.
আমার স্লিপ মারাই ভুল হয়ে
Goal,
গেছে।
Argentina!
মনে করছিলাম স্লিপ
Some
মারলে পাওয়া
heroic
যাবে।
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth.
খেলেন ভাই, লাইক করে দেন।
So, a breakthrough already. All the way back. Costa Curta. Kukçu wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's not
Okay,
taken
next
him long,
notation.
and
Like
that's
করে
going to be a
দিবেন।
booking. Costa Curta. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's Beckham. Tries to pass it through. Kukçu.
Bangladesh are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
হায় রে,
Turns and goes back. Chooses to go. And the shot! Missed by a fraction.
দিয়া দিলে ধন্যবাদ ভাই।
Maradona. And here's Owen.
ওয়েন পইরা
Owen
যায়।
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. So, another set play.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. There's the delivery. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Olise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kukçu clearly thought he
আরে
had the
খেলা যাবে
beating
না
of the
কেন?
keeper.
আপনি কই যান? কতক্ষণ পরে পরে কই যে যান?
This possibly the last play of the half.
যাইবার্গের সময় আইছেন মিয়া, দাঁড়ান, খেলবো, সমস্যা নেই।
And he's there to get it away.
আইছেন যেহেতু খেলবো।
And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity
মিরপুরে
high,
কেন
and
এত
hope
রাত্রে?
for an early goal. If that
বাইরে ভাই
happens,
দেশের
it's
অবস্থা
a
ভালো
game
না,
changer.
রাত্রে বাড়ানো ভালো না।
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the
তাও
second half.
মিরপুরের মতো জায়গায়।
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Beckham. And this is Owen. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh,
গোল
shooting
করে
chance!
ফেলাইছি।
Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
আবারও ভুল।
Kupchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Owen. Now it's Beckham. And Beckham!
Substitution on the field.
সাইকেল নাই,
11. Forward. Coming on the field is
সাইকেল নাই মানে বুঝলাম না।
Stoichkov.
Drilled in low. He can get that clear. Looking tidy in possession here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bangladesh really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now the ball in. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Haaland. A heavy challenge.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Some really good ball movement. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. I think that's offside.
আরে ভাই হেরে
Yes, it
গেলাম
is.
ম্যাচটা।
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vest.
আরে মিয়া মিয়া গোলের চান্স পাই নাই, ক্রিয়েট করতে পারি নাই ভাই। 14টা ওয়াচিং আছে ভাই, সবাই একটু কষ্ট করে লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দিন। আজকে এত রাত্রে ওয়াচিং আসার কারণটা কি? আচ্ছা বমিত ভাই দাঁড়ান, খেললে আরো খেলবো রে। 41টা 9041। আরে মিয়া আমি আজকেও কতগুলো মিস দিয়ে দিছি। চলে আসেন এক্সট্রিম বাই বা অ্যাটিটিউড বয়। ব্ল্যাক মাম্বা। সবাই জেগে আছে কারণ কি ওই 50 লাখ টাকার লাগে নাকি? ভাই 50 লাখ টাকার লাগে জেগে আছেন নাকি? পাইবেন চালাই যান। আর এই স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্টের পিলারটা বুঝছেন পুরা গুয়ামাইরা দেয়। এই যে অপোনেন্ট স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট, এখন কুকিং আমাকে কুক করে দিবি, কুকিট করে দিবে ভাইয়া, কুকেট। এই শালার পাওয়ার অনেক বেশি। এই দিয়া ভিডিও বানাইছে আরে। এটা ফরমেশন না, আশের টেঙ্গাই খেলাইছে। মিয়া রেডি দেন মিয়া, এতক্ষণ রাখে কেউ? ভাই যারা যারা লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব করেন নাই প্লিজ দয়া করে লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইবটা করে দিন।
Well, what a
আমি
sight
আবার
this
কি
is. A
অপমান
beautiful
করলাম
evening
মিয়া?
and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
আমি আপনার রেডির লেগে অপেক্ষা করে আছি আর আপনি আমার রেডির লেগে অপেক্ষা করতেছেন। মানে বেশি সমস্যা হইলে হয় কি লাইভ স্ট্রিম ডাউন হয়ে
Well,
যায়
you
আর
know,
কি।
Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Nedved. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Brazil with the corner. They're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brazil have reclaimed it. Perez. Oh, that's a key
আরে
interception.
এরিয়ালে দিলে দিতে
No
চাইছিলাম।
change to the score. 0-0 it remains. This might tries a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he
পাবেল
doesn't
নেট
need a
দিয়ে একটু
second
বেশি প্রবলেম
invitation,
দিতেছে
even
আমার,
from that range.
প্যারা দিতেছে। যদি মাইরা ইনজুরি ফালানো দিত তাহলে ফালাই দিতাম।
Longley. Over to the left. Hazard.
জয়স্টিক চাইনা বল।
Showing good feet. Takes a shot. Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Out towards the flank. He's had a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Forlan could move up a gear here. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for options for movement.
হায় রে ড্রুই
That
ফান
pass just didn't quite work.
Bangladesh truly have
আগায়
no
আবার
need to panic.
পিছে
They can
পিছনে হয়ে গেছে।
reassess at half time.
হ্যাঁ রান মেঘ দেখে আমি বলটা চাইরা দিছিলাম।
That has been cut short.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nedved. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. Perez takes the shot. And that tested the keeper.
Bangladesh.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nedved. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Brazil have their third corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Carlos just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Nedved. And it's Nedved. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
দিতে চাইলাম
Well,
উপরে
yet
দিয়ে গেল
another
নিচে।
interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Owen. Coming on to
So this to restore parity.
number 8, Stoichkov.
A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Vitinha, he won't be happy with that one. Beckham. Stoichkov. Beckham has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
লাল কার্ডটা দিলে কি হইতো নেডওয়েবরে? আরে মিয়া একটা বারে লাগে আইলো শটটা নাহলে সেরা গোল হইতো।
Oh, that is... There's the shot! He scored!
ওয়ানের শট এখান থেকে
And
যদি
the
ফ্রিতে থাকে
comeback
তাহলে আমি
is
মিস হইলাম।
complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter,
সত্যি
and then the
ওয়ানডে
next minute,
স্পেস
it's
দেওয়া
in the
লাগে না।
back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an
ওয়ানের
assist
সমস্যা
here.
হচ্ছে পিলার লাগাইলে থাকলে গোল দিতে পারে না।
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Oh, can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Beckham has it in a
ভাই
wide position.
বিশ্বাস করেন
He gets big.
আমি কতটা টাচ
Hakimi
করলাম পাশে,
clears.
একটা বারও যদি পাস হইতো।
Into the
কি
last
যে
5
সমস্যা হয়েছে আমার
minutes.
আমি বুঝি না, এটাই সমস্যা আমার।
Bangladesh nearly
ঠিকঠাক
finished
মতো
it
কাজ
off
করে
there,
না,
but
2-3টা
now it's
টাচ
a
করতে
case of
করতে তখন যায়
waiting
মাথা
for the
খারাপ
whistle.
হয়ে যায়, তখন ভুলে বালে উল্টা পাস দিয়ে দিই।
No, that's been intercepted. That
এখনো
is
পাস
good
হইতেছে
pressure, just
না।
hounded him off it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Maradona is herring after that one. Maradona
Offside.
is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Ah, now some movement
না
on the
ওয়েন
bench,
এমনি
and we
খেলতে
are
পারে না
going to see a
বুঝছেন,
change.
ওয়েনটা দিয়ে এমনি
Well,
খেলানো
the
যায় না।
stamina
ওয়েন
was
যখন
called
ফ্রি
into question
ফায়ার
then.
শট
There's absolutely nothing
তখন
wrong
ওর
with
শট
his
আগুন
heart
হয়ে যায়।
and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious.
And
বাতাসের
time
সাথে
is
পড়ে
up.
যায় ভাই।
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
শাহিন আলম
Beckham
ভাই
taking in the accolades, having been named man of
কি হয়েছে? শাহিন 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 বুঝলাম না এতগুলা শাহিন। এতগুলা শাহিন, শাহিন ভাই কি কি করবো বলেন, করবোটা কি? ওয়ানডে ফিজিক্যালি যদি একটু দিতে চাইলে ওই বাতিচ্যুত হয়ে যেত, আর লাগতো না। ওর কি নাই, মনে করেন জাস্ট ফিজিক্যালি দিলে হইতো। আর বল কন্ট্রোলটা একটু বাড়ায় 90 দিলে ফিজিক্যালি ফিনিশিং ঠিক আছে। ক্রাল শটটা একটু বাড়াই দিলে হয়। স্পিড 90 আছে, স্পিডই থাক। জাস্ট মনে করেন যে ফিজিক্যালি এটা যদি 70 কইরা দিতে পারতো, 70-74, আর বল কন্ট্রোলটা 90, ওএনের কার্ডটা সেরা হইতো। শাহিন ভাই কি করব বলেন? বাতিস্তুতার সাথে টক্কর দিতে পারতো ওএনে। প্রথমে তো ছিল ভাই, ওএন দিয়ে মারলেই গোল, মারলেই গোল, মারলেই গোল। শাহিন ভাই, কি দিব? ওএনটা কিছু খাওয়াইলে যদি হইতো। 73, 73। এডিশনাল স্কিল অ্যাড করা নাই। ও, তাহলে বলবেন না কোড দেন। ইয়া, কোড তো দিলামই, ঢুকতে পারলেন না আপনি। পরের বারটাই করেন।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
এক্সট্রিম
nicely
বাইকে
here.
চলে গেছে এর আগে।
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin. Hi, Peter.
নেন
It's
ভাই,
great
আপনারে
to
বল
be
দিলাম।
here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you? No, I've got to totally
আরে
agree with every word you just said. As
এই
holding
সমস্যা,
midfielders
একটার
go,
পর একটা
he is
সমস্যা
one
আছেই।
of the very best. Nothing phases him. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Maradona. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos. No way through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Knocks it out wide. Costa Curta. Kukçu producing a good steal there.
শেষ খায়
Showing
নাও
a good
গোল,
level
আর
of
কিছু করার
alertness.
নাই।
Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly. Here's a chance! And that's what you call inspired goal. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's come in hard. And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Mbappe. Olise going face to face with his great rival. He's having a go! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hakimi gets across to intercept that. And it's Kukçu.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he was quick to react. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Maradona.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Has a shot!
ভাই এটা কি ছিল রে ভাই?
Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
আপনি আপনার ফরমেশন চেঞ্জ করেন, দুইজনের ফরমেশন কি
And a trademark move
লেগে খেলতে
ends
পারতেছি
with
না।
the inevitable
ওরা
classy
যাচ্ছে।
finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react,
Calm.
and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe.
ভাই এটা কেমনে করেন এতগুলো ফিজিক্যাল? কোনটাকে উইন হয়ে যাচ্ছে না?
Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. He has found a way through. It's Lewandowski! And it's come back out to him. And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Owen is being harried and hassled. Yeah, chance for a shot! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Played in deep.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude
For
and
heading
application,
right.
Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
এই জায়গায়
Well, the
রোনাল্ডোকে
question now
দরকার
is
ছিল।
whether they can sustain it.
Driving forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he get on the end of this?
ভাই এটা কিন্তু
Have to say
পেনাল্টি
that
ভাই,
was an
সত্যি
exemplary
100%।
tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Maradona. And that should get the job done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
ভাই এটা কি ট্যাকেল দিয়ে আমার গোলটা মিস দিয়ে দিলেন?
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And it's Owen. He's had it taken off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Might want to be careful there.
That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on.
মিয়া আপনি ওই গোলটা আটকাই দিলেন। এটা কিন্তু পেনাল্টি ভাই, লেফারে ঘুষ খাইছিল শালার বেটায়। দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান, ওই যে ভাই আসবে মনে হয়, ওই যে কি হ্যাঁ আইছে। ভাই এটা আমি মারলে নিশ্চিত পেনাল্টি হইতো, ট্যাকেলটা ভালো ছিল। Batistuta low scammer pack opening. এত টাকা পোলা ভাই আমি কই যে পাই? ভালো মানে কইতাছেন মিয়া, ইজি গোল, ট্যাকেলটা না দিলেই গোল হয়ে যাইতো 100%। ও এনের যদি ফিজিক্যাল কন্ট্যাক্টটা একটু থাকতো না ভাই, তাহলে মাখন হইতো সিএফএ। হ্যাঁ ই তো 2.0। কি 300 ভিউজ হইছে? হায় হায় 594টা হয়ে গেছে, আমি তো কই 300 ভিউজ নিয়ে হইছে ওইটাতে, খেয়াল করি নাই। লাইভে কত আইলো? 353। ইউসি হিট ইতো জুনিয়র। ওইটা হইছে মেইন হিট, আর ওইটা হইছে ক্লোন ভার্সন। আমাদের কাছে যে এটা হইছে মেইন হিট, আর ওইটা ক্লোন। হায় হায় बाप रे, आसमान का बहुत ऊंचाई मेरे दादा। আমার অবস্থা দেশ মারা সারা। লেও আর কি করবেন, এমবাপ্পেকে মার্কিং করে রাখি, শালার স্পিড বেশি। শালা ঘোড়ার মতো দৌড়ায় ভাই।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start. Well,
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I don't think I've seen a...
And there's the shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Thuram. And it's Van Dijk. Messi. Beckham. That's headed upfield. Messi. And this is Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Raul!
বাপরে
Oh, nice.
Lucky.
Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
That has been cut short. Rummenigge. So it is still 0-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He might be in here! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Referees come over. It's a red card.
red
Well, there
card
may be
দিছে রে
some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham! Just off target.
Beckham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
আরমান ভাই কি অবস্থা
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Rummenigge. And this is... And the shot! It's in!
বাপরে রকেট মাইরা দিছে
That is a super smooth goal.
কার শট
Beautiful
ছিল এটা
manoeuvring of the ball and splendid
রাহুলের
authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All
ভাই
very
এই
neat and
ভাইয়ের
tidy.
আইডিতে রিসেন্ট সব কার্ড আছে
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
So what can they make of this? Costa Curta wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Perez. Takes the shot! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have done
সেরা
it!
গোল ছিল
They
ভাই
have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be
ভাই
expected,
ভ্যান
Peter,
ডাইক
when you've
ভ্যান
got
ডাইকের
two
সাথে
strong
পারবে
teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome
জর্দি আলবা
should all
ভ্যান
come
ডাইক
down to finishing.
মেদ মেদ মেদ
And that has left him in a heap. Out to the left it goes.
রুমিরে ভাই
Nedved.
আবারও মেদ মেদ এই শালার যে কিকিং
Oh, what a
পাওয়ার
mistake!
না না ওইটাতে আউটসাইড কালার নাকি লং রেঞ্জ কালার এড করা মেবি এর জন্য এরকম
না লং রেঞ্জ শুটিং।
And
শুটিং
the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a
আমি তো
really good
বাট
go, and they head
ব্রুইজের শট
into the
দেই।
break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
অপোনেন্টের
Bangladesh
আইডি দেখেন,
really
তুরানের
showed some resolve
রেড
in that
কার্ড
first
পাইছে।
half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the
আপনার
message from
লাগবে
the
আইডি
manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going.
নাকি আমারে
Keep
দিবেন?
doing what you've been doing because it's pretty good.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly,
বাপরে।
and a goal each.
রাশেদ ভাই খেলবেন? হ্যাঁ খেলা যায়, সমস্যা নাই ভাই। কালারটা দেখেন, আইডি দিলে ভালো হয়, দিয়েন।
কি শটটা দিছে।
ব্রুইফ শালার নামটাই উচ্চারণ খোরাকুটি।
So once again, we're underway.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they
বেকহাম
haven't
দিয়ে
got much
মারা
to
যায় না,
show for
বেকহামের
it,
যে
but I think
ইয়ে
it's a
পাওয়ার
case of
আছে,
keep
মারতে
going
পারতেছি না ওই
and
পাশ থেকে,
eventually you'll get your
চান্স
break.
পাইতেছি না।
Goes looking wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
আব্বারে
He's
মাইরা
got that
দিছি এর
all
লেগে
wrong,
পেনাল্টি।
and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
টাকা হালা আব্বারে মাইরা
Well,
দিছি।
the keepers these days have done their homework.
টুর্নামির টাকা হালা আব্বা।
Sticks it away. Not a twitch,
আরো
not
এক
a blink.
দুই
That's a
সেকেন্ড
good
আগে
penalty.
ওইদিকে
Made
দিলে
the
ওইদিকে
keeper
গোল
commit
ইয়ে দিত।
early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Schlotterbeck gets it clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
ভাই
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
ভাই আমার
it came to nothing.
পাসিংটা হয় না রে ভাই।
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Raul.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that was very necessary.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
There's the shot!
কেমনে যেমন থাবা মাইরা
And
দিল
that could
বলে
come
দুই
back
হাত
to
দিয়ে।
haunt them.
well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was
এখনই
focused
নিব না
and
ভাই,
strong.
লাইভ শেষ হলে আমি নক দিব না আপনাকে।
Beckham standing over it.
ভালো একটা আইডি থাকলে দিয়েন, ওই যে আপনার
And he thumps it clear. He's had a fair
আইডি।
topple under that challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
ভাই ওরা ওই যে ওপোনেন্ট ওইদিকে পিলার ঢুকে যাইতেছে।
He is through here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Goes for the shot. Oh, that could cost them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let off for that defence.
আরে আমার কাছে যেটা, এটা ব্রিজ কালার না, এটাতে আউটসাইড কালারও অ্যাড করি নাই, লং রেঞ্জ কালারও অ্যাড করে নাই, জাস্ট উঠাইছি আর খেলছি। 1-2 ম্যাচ হইব, আগে খেলাইছিলাম আর এখন খেলাইতেছি। এটা বেকাম, এই বেকামের নাই রে ভাই। কিন্তু ওই শটটা দেখে আমি নিজেও অবাক, কই কি ভাই, একদম 100% পারফেক্ট শট ছিল, সেরা একটা
There is
শট
some
ছিল ভাই।
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here's Bale.
This usually is the time teams go into
হ্যাঁ এটাই
conservation
বেকাম।
mode.
Quality ball. There will be 4 extra
Oh.
minutes. That's an imaginative pass. Chance, surely!
Kylian
Big
Mbappe.
relief, it just needed better contact. That's
দাঁড়ান
that,
দেখি
the
তো
end.
ব্রিজ কালারের শটটা।
One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but
ব্রিজ কালার না,
sentiment
এটা
counts for
আউটসাইড
nothing
কালার
here,
লাগিয়ে গেছিল
and
আপডেটে
at the
বলে।
margins, it was decided. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bangladesh, absolutely
শটটা
shocking here.
দারুণ ছিল, এটা কিন্তু গোল
Shockingly
হয়নি।
porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
এই অ্যাঙ্গেল থেকে ভালো দেখা যায় না। এবার দেখা যাবে। ওকে দিতেছি, দাঁড়ান। সেম অ্যাঙ্গেলই চলে আইছে। সেরা ছিল ভাই, কেমনে যে হয়ে গেল এটা, আমি তো অবাক, কই এই পিলারে এই শট কেমনে মারলো। আমি একটা স্কিল অ্যাড করছি বুঝছেন, আর বাকিগুলো অ্যাড করতে পারি নাই, টোকেন নাই, অনেকগুলো টোকেন শেষ হয়ে গেছে একটা অ্যাড করতে যায়। লং রেঞ্জ কালার আছে তো এর লাগে এটা লং রেঞ্জ থেকে ইয়ে হয়ে গেছে গোল। ব্রিজ কালার এগুলো ফ্রিতে দিবনি, দিলেও কাজ করতো না। আর লং রেঞ্জ শুটিং, আর এই দুইটা তো ভুয়া। চলেন তাইলে খেলি কোয়াপ। আরে অলিসে মলিসে এগুলো ফ্রির কার্ড দে ভাই, ফ্রি দিয়া হইতো না, এখানে টাকা ছাড়া হয় না, এখানে টাকার বিনিময়ে ম্যাচ জিতানো হয়। কোন আমি এইরকম বলে, আরে মেসির কার্ডটা যেমন ডাউন গ্রেড করে দিচ্ছে, এখন ডাউন গ্রেডে আছে। চলে আসেন ভাই, প্রমিত ভাই চলে আসেন। 3:18 বাজে। আজকে কত তারিখ ভাই? 16। তার মানে কালকে 17, পরশুদিন 18 তারিখে পরীক্ষা। আসেন ভাই, আরো 2-1 জন। ওকে, একজন ঢুকুক, আমি আসতেছি, 1 মিনিট লাগবে। কেউ একজন চলে আসেন ভাই। ও, আমি লিডার, বা কারে কারে চেঞ্জ করবো ভাই বলেন? ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল ইনস্ট্রাকশন ডিফেন্সই দেই, যেহেতু এখানে প্রেশার মারে সবাই। ডিপ লাইন, কাউন্টার টার্গেটে দেখ। সবসময় ডেভিড। ভাই একটা সাবস্ক্রাইব হইলে হয়ে যায়, কইরা দিয়েন কেউ।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game
ভাই
that
একটা
the
সাবস্ক্রাইব
passionate
লাগে,
crowd
কেউ পারলে
demands.
কইরা দিন।
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his
পাঁচটার বেশি দিব না।
expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making
Amgo.
a difference here?
ডিজে প্রমিত
Yeah,
ভাই।
Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
হ্যাঁ রাশেদ ভাই।
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Osimhen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most convincing of passes. That's ruffled a few feathers.
ভাই
Face to
আপনার
face
ডিফেন্সে
with the
বল দেওয়া
keeper.
উচিত হয় নাই।
Beckham. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Big chance!
কিলিয়ান এমবাপ্পে, কিলিয়ান এমবাপ্পে। শালা আদা হিজড়া। গে আর কি।
Van Balten is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. And it's Otto. In towards the back stick. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Has a shot! Looking for the run. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Cannavaro. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe gets into a good position. Beckham, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, good-looking ball. Son Heung-min. Costa Curta tries to clear. It's a searching pass. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham. It's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Son Heung-min. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Gets the shot away!
ভাই এটা গোলকিপার
He's done
নাকি
very
শুরু
well to
কে
get to that.
Costa Curta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham
ভাই
to
বারে
take it
ঢুকাই
as
দেন
usual.
বারেই মারি
Drives it in. Cleared without hesitation. Paris are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he can clear it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Beckham plays the return pass. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckham puts his foot on the gas. And it's Hullet. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer. He has found the way through. Son Heung-min!
আল্লাহ আমার ভুলের কারণে গোলটা খাইলাম
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
সরি ভাই
What a
কিচ্ছু
time
করার
to
নাই
take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to
এটা আমার
hold
ভুলের
on
কারণে হয়ে
or go
গেছে
for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Paris have fired themselves in front.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Deep cross. And he's quick to get it clear again. Turns and goes back. And Beckham! Oh, what about that? And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Paris could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Mbappe. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by
ভাই
a
গোলটা
better
আমার
team
ভুলের
on the
কারণে
day.
হয়ে গেছে 2 নম্বর গোলটা আমি
Your final
খেয়াল করি
thoughts,
নাই
Jim?
প্রথমটা
Well,
কিন্তু আমার
Peter,
ভুলের কারণে
I
হয়েছে।
really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
কি করবেন আর একটা খেলে চলে যাই যে কোনো একটা টুই খেলি চলেন আমার ভুলের কারণে একটা গোল হয়ে গেছিল আরেকজন খেয়ে ভাই রেডি দেন ভাই রেডি দিয়ে দেন
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
ওয়াচিং লাগে
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good read, needed to be. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's taking no chances there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's superb. He's away, shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's aimed into the middle. Otto gets it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That is lovely. Takes the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the left it goes. Son Heung-min could try cutting inside here. Griezmann tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Paris head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chance for a shot! Oh, crossbar! And it's Beckham, and he's there to make the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Griezmann really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Messi. Neymar. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that's been won straight back. Cannavaro. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. Otto tries to play it through. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's tidy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Son Heung-min. And he's forced to go back. Van Bouten. Could move up a gear here. Paris ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Hullet. Played out wide. Good ball. Good. It's Son Heung-min! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the pass is intercepted. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
3টা ভিউজ লাগে দরকার। 1 ভার্সেস 1 খেলবেন কেউ? ভাই খেলবো না অন্যদিন, আর বুঝছেন আজকে থাকেন, অনেকক্ষণ তো হইল। ভালো খেলা হইছে।
প্রথম ম্যাচে আমার ভুলের কারণে গোলটা খাওয়া গেছে। এখানে কি এড দেখলে ভাই কয়েন দেয় আপনা করে 10 কয়েন কেটে ডেইলি।
লিল্লার কয়েন
নেই নেই আজকে নিমু। অনেকগুলো কয়েনও জমাই ফেলাইছি ভাই। আচ্ছা এগুলা কি কেমনে ডিভিশন ওয়ানে উঠলো আমি বুঝলাম না। এই পেদ্রির কার্ডটাও আমার কাছেও আছে তো। বিয়েরা পেদ্রি ভাই, এগুলো আশ্চর্যজনক ঘটনা। শিবসিংহ রুমিনী গার্ড, বাপরে। হায় হায়, এই সেই কার্ড, কাশ্মীরের কার্ডটা, যার জন্য অনেক কয়েন খরচ করছিলাম ওই টাইমে, বাট পাই নাই।
হ্যালো গজো ভাই, বুঝলেন?
গজভাই মানে কি? এটা হল্যান্ডের প্রথম কার্ড ম্যান সিটির। থিয়াগোর কার্ডটা মোটামুটি ভালো আছে, দেখছেন? পাসের জন্য সেরা, বাট সমস্যাও আছে, স্পিড কম, ফিজিক্যাল কন্ট্যাক্ট কম। এই জেসুস রে ইউজ করে দেখি দুই একদিন কেমন। ফিনিশিং কম জেসুসের। ওয়াউইচ ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপের কার্ড। ভাই আর কি করবো, চোখে দেখতেছি না কিছু, ভালো থাকেন। অনেক ঘুমে ধরছে, আর আল্লাহ যদি বাঁচাই রাখে তাইলে দেখা হবে কালকে। আল্লাহ হাফেজ।